morning, everybody. Welcome back. How are we doing today? Sorry about that. So, we are back at it. Played a little bit yesterday afternoon. Kind of got a little bit of a second wind, so I just kind of messed around with some stuff. I've got the first two lines of aluminum. Let me get around the corner here. First two lines of aluminum are operational. Again, we're prepping for 1,200 parts per minute lines. So as of right now, I'm not going to have the bauxite flow, the scrap flow to run this properly. And I am having some weird issues with the water. It shouldn't be backing up, but it is a little bit. I'm hoping once it's actually running, full tilt, that we don't have any issues. So you can see I have 20, works out exactly 20 smelters for every 3 of these if they're running at 400 parts per minute. So I have them slightly overclocked to match the output on the alumina. So, probably don't have the valves set quite right. I know I do have the pump set to 360 per line. The return water should be 840. We're getting 12. We need 1,200 for the water, which means I'm a dummy and I need a second line. Well, we'll take care of that later. They sort of run for now. I don't know why that didn't click in my head. 1,200 parts, 1,200 parts. Yeah, but the pipe can't do 1,200s, do it? In reality, it doesn't need to, though, because we've got water coming in from this end. We've got water coming in from this end. And pipe up only needs to be 360. It'll start slow, but then the water returned into the system should take care of it. And they'll meet in the middle. Actually, the problem is going to be this unload here. I'll likely have to split this unload in half, have it come around, come up as 2 pipes. One will come up here, and the other one will come up somewhere in here. Let's go ahead and do that quick. No, that's not where I want you. That actually worked out. Pretty perfect. That might explain why they weren't running quite right yesterday. course they're not going to run right when they're not getting enough flow. Yeah, what? There we go. We'll leave this as a manifold. Pump won't let anything go back that way. Pump will go up this way. We have a valve for that direction. Now time to repeat the process for this one. And I do have this one down here. We do not have enough bauxite to run this one right now because we only have 3 lines coming in, 2 pures and a normal. 1 pure will run each side of each one of these. The normal will not run this. So this is going to wait until we get to it'll wait until we get to another node being brought in by a train later. So that's going to be the plan there. Why didn't that one reach quite as far? Oh hey, this came out the wrong spot. That's why. What's going on, Craven? No, it just happens to be a dragon outfit my wife got me. Kind of started as a joke. Because I commented on another streamer I watched. They had a similar type of setup for their channel, and I kind of laughed at her one day. It's like, you know, it'd be funny if they had a dragon version of that. Not thinking anything of it. And then a few days later, the blue one of these showed up. So it's like, alright, that's... thanks. Ha 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 ha. And then, the black one showed up shortly after that. So it's been a, I guess you could say a promise or an incentive from that point on that any time somebody gifts 5 subs for $10 or 1,000 bits, I'll wear this for an hour. But then I wanted to try and raise money for a stream deck so I could finally get one. So I said, well, if we can get the money, I'll add 24 hours to this, and I'll just keep adding to the timer. And that started 6-7 days ago. So met the goal, added the 24 hours, and then somebody donated again yesterday in a big way. So not only will I be getting that, I'll be getting Lumia set up and all of that at some point, so we'll have a much better bot on the channel. And yeah, it just kind of was like, right. So that happened. Alright. We have enough room here to be able to duplicate this setup. Morning, plebs. Paula, how's it going? Good evening. It's going, just tired. The meds are a little too strong. Yeah, that's always fun. Yep, we're back under 15 hours. Appreciate the lurk, plebs. I'm just trying to mark out how many of these setups I'm going to need, so I know how much room I'm going to need. Because obviously I've already got Caterium in over there. I would like to have room to expand the Caterium potentially. But the other side of this floor at this end is empty. All the way to here. So there's not room for two of these setups over there. There is some room for a setup like this on the other side. I just need to know how much aluminum we're going to have in total, so we can plan things out, because if I need to, I can shift the other side slightly. I know where I'll be collecting bauxite from, so we can get a total on how much we're going to have. Alright. So I know how many of these setups to build. An antidepressant. Oh, yeah. That's not fun, Craven. So we're gonna have 2, 3, 4, 5 pures. Call that 6 pures, 7. We'll need room for a total of 8 setups. One of which is gonna be a partial. That's a major downfall of antidepressants. Yeah. Yeah, my muscle relaxers that they put me on, same idea. I take one of those things and I'm out for like 2 days. So yeah, that'll be 5 setups, 6, 7. We'll need room for 7 and a partial, because this will be 900 instead of 1200. So we got what? 5. Alright, so we have a note on that. So if we do that, let's take a look at how much space we've taken over here. So I can shrink back a little bit if I need to, but we've taken 14 squares. 14 and a bit, but I could have gone back a little bit further. No, not really. So we're going to call it 14 and a half. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this one here. That will be aluminum on this side. Which now I know where I'll be able to expand to on that. And then we'll do aluminum on the other end. Oh, there's a glass that's not in over here. Yeah, it's never fun getting hit by a car when you're on a bicycle. It's not the same thing that I used on the side, whatever. Alright, so we'll be coming down to there. This cannot be replicated in this space. So I think what I'm going to do, as annoying as it might be, is we're going to shift this all down to that point. We'll shift down in this direction with this setup so that we can we can have it ready to be able to just start adding to it. I could actually leave that there and do a half setup. That's what we're gonna do, and then I don't have to move it. I would much rather do that. If you did that, you stupid. All right. Let's go ahead and replicate this so we can get another line going. These are 35 apiece. 34, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. I think I'd gone 32 because of the output. Yes. I think it was because the output matched up good with down here. So I can run one of my 600 lines in there. I know we're going to need a lot more steel ingots. I think I went to 26. I did. Yes. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we will set up a line of iron. I like how neat and compact this is, though. But I have some normal nodes in here. We'll just grab one of those, bring it right up. Alright, we don't want to be there. Let's try and put the pipe and stuff right here. there's all of that. I feel like they tweaked the pipes. Like, this bladder is bluer and more pronounced. They probably did, and I didn't notice the actual patch note on it. Alright, so 20 per. Perfect. Got plenty of flow. Let's get our connectors all blacked out. We do the pipe is blue. And it's something blue that wasn't supposed to be. Should be there, I think. Yep. Perfect. Run this down. That is not where you go. Connect this up. Yeah, I got a frog in my throat this morning. Sorry, chat. All right. 3-5. Right, that's what I did. Okay, stuck that in front of the right one. This is going to be another steamed iron plate that's, what is it, pure iron ingots, a pure iron ingots recipe. Going to put in another line so we can get another steel line online, because using alternate recipes, essentially I never actually make any products out of iron. I make it all out of steel. once we have this online and the steel as well, alright, it's just this side. Should be there, I think. Yes. We can start producing some iron plates and so on. Start getting actual production going on in the factory here. And as we get things online here, we can start stripping out and removing production from our other setup. Then I push down in this direction, okay. Tight, nope. So a lot of what I'm trying to do right now is plan out and set up and get things laid out within this factory. And I'm trying to keep any refinery-based smelting on this end of the factory. That's why this floor is so tall. The other end I can use smelters and furnaces or forges or whatever, foundries, I can double up the floors. This end I can actually fit the refineries under. We just did the math on the aluminum, how many setups we're gonna need for that, so it's laid out on the other side. What did you go to? Okay, you go to that. Oh, because so much water, I had to have a second one for the other end. That's right. Oh, hey. I need to be under here. These water lines are going to have to get moved eventually because of the factory expansion. So we need a water line from here. How do you calculate the things, or how do you know? For the most part, it's trying. That is the really tough question. How do I calculate how much I need? In my instance, I'm planning on doing a pretty significant nuclear build out. So I'm trying to calculate how much I'm going to need for that. That's the end goal, if you will. So it is tough to try and figure that all out. A lot of times I would use something like Satisfactory Tools. Or a similar program. But in my case, it just doesn't want to calculate the totality of what I'm going to be using for all of that. So that's one joy of this. 2. How's it going there, Captain Dynamo? There's that. We're going to need... taking a break from setting up your turbo fuel refinery. Nice. How much turbo fuel are you making? So I hope that answers your question there, Basti. I'm just trying to go a little overboard, if at all possible. Go, I guess, kind of. I can fit a third under here. Huge goal. I want to use every... That's going to be a tough goal to accomplish. I wish you luck with that. That's going to be a pretty hard one to accomplish. Why are you not? Did they remove the snapping to it? This stuff snapped there just the other day. The hell? 24 fuel refineries going direct feed to 28. Nice. Always good to have room for expansion built into things. That's funny. Just the other day when I did these snapped to those. That's not snapping. Huh. Well, might be a work in progress, but that's what you need early on is keeping in mind that you can expand later. You want to have that expandability built in. So what I think I want to do is come off of there direct onto here. There, direct onto here. I can go down to that. What I should do is have 2 lines running down here instead of just one. But there's that. Junction. That in. To build a factory is not the problem, but to get the resource. Yes, that will be your struggle if you're trying to do a max resource build. The other struggle you're going to run into is the sheer size of the building. If you're doing it all in one, will cause performance issues on your machine. So that's going to be another struggle for you. Because I know I'm already starting to experience some frame issues, and I've only just begun. I've got probably 20 to 30 trains to add in. We gotta find an area to make a drone port. There's a significant amount of expansion I need to do just to get done what I want to accomplish. And I already go down to 20 frames at some point. Well, that's what I mean. this is a pretty resource-heavy game. When you start getting crazy with your factories. It is. And even really good PCs will start to suffer when you have that much stuff all in one area. Somewhat modular, yes. Being modular and having the ability to expand is key in this game. Because as much as you think you may need something, oh, I need X number of this or X number of that, you will always need more. Now, I have a slightly different take than some on the... Alright, we don't have head lift here yet. Oh hey, helps if you set the water pumps to the right flow before you leave the pumps. So having the ability to be modular and expand is very, very helpful. Let's see, 16, what is that recipe use, damn it? 16 times 320. I'll just go to the full 180. We're not going to use it, but I'll do it. Alright. So yeah, the big thing's the ability to expand. But it's much better done in smaller modular factories. So you can keep some of that frame lag, I guess you can call it, away from the rest of it. Oh, Dragon46, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. That pump should be reaching all the way up. Because it is... Oh, hey. No, it's not. I forgot to add a pump on piece fuel. That would help a lot. Like, why am I not getting any flow? Because your pump's too far away. See, it's amazing what happens when you actually put the pumps in where they're supposed to. And Captain Dynamo, thank you for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated. I'm like, why is this running? Because I dropped a little bit of ore in it, that's why. That makes a lot more sense. Like, why is it running? I don't have the ore hooked up yet. Alright, so we need ore to here. Drop that down as our marker. We can adjust the height later. We need to find ore. I think I have some extra over here. It's copper, limestone, right here. I should have an extra container. Do. Alright, and we need to go that way with it. Help if you spaced it properly. And knew where to click. God damn. Taking from something I learned in my update 8 save where I did a similar idea to this with the belt floor is back then I did a lot of belts all stacked together, kind of like I'm stacking it right now. But the problem I ran into was I stacked them all neat and tidy, and then before you knew it I had a solid wall I couldn't get through of belts, which kind of sucked. This time around, I'm taking a different approach, and I am going to let's work back from there so I know exactly what line to be on. I think it's this one here. What I want to do is have gaps in case I need to pass belts through. And this way it will allow me to not be able to pass belts. Now, I am stacking a lot of belts where I don't need to, but by stacking them, at least it keeps them from being potentially on top of future floor holes. So the idea is even numbered belts will go north-south. Odd number of belts will go east-west. And as long as I stay consistent with that... Are you kidding me? Just a hair too short. At least I put that at the right height. We gotta pass this down to where we're doing our Steel smelting? I think you're still messing this game. You see, you can build. Oh, so you mean you can't keep it a certain like you can't instantly build it with the other piece in mind. Yeah, it would be nice if you could default to another state of now we need to go around the storage area. I'll figure that all out. All right. Let's see, that should have actually gone up a little bit higher, but that's not a big deal. I don't know where the coal's going to be coming from, but we'll use that one for now. And I don't hate it. I came out here a little further. There's that. Now I need to figure out where I'm going to get coal. We can pass that up to another smelting setup down here. What's going on, Farmer Marks? Thank you for treating the animals. Thank you for the hydrate there, Cat Dynamo. Just saw that. Yeah, that new straight belt function is really nice. Give me straight pipes. Just saying. How do I want to run this? We're gonna go to there. Should have done that one first, you dummy. Nope, wrong. Might be a tad too far. Yep, I thought it might be. Well, no, what I mean is the ability when you're running a pipe to keep it straight, like the belt. You've got your horizontal to vertical and all that stuff. But when you're running a pipe out, you don't have that function. MacGyver coming. MacGyver, you amazing human being. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch kicking in a sub on top of that. Kicking off a hype train. You know, the ability to keep straight. So it would keep it in line. That would be awesome. How you doing there, MacGyver? Good morning to you, sir. Yes, Dragon. It's a blueprint I created back in Update 8 using a modded blueprinter that was 12 by 12. So it's a little bigger. Get your 160 generator plant up and running yesterday. Use no flow buffers. Nice. There you go, MacGyver. So, yeah, I don't have the ability to modify this blueprint, but it does still work. And this is also relying on the fact that this isn't going to run properly until I can get to Mark 6 belts. I understand that, and I'm okay with it. because it'll still function until then. Should be, what, solid steel ingots? That's right. That one's not going to light because and another hype train success. That one ending at level 278%. Once again, thank you, MacGyver, for that. Greatly appreciated, as always. You've got a gifted sub from MacGyver and you are here in chat. Please say a huge thank you to him. He's been an amazing supporter of the channel. And we're back almost to the 15-hour mark. Oh, damn it. It's not working again. I love it when it bugs out the hotbar and its ability to actually do anything. What I should do, if I were smart, is take this off. Go up 2 more. Do one of these numbers. And then I can stick that like that. And another one there. Another one here. Smack. I don't know what this was for. Okay. So we are going to take you. You might go up, actually. You might go straight up and not even go into the basement. I don't know why I'm going into the basement with some of these. So let's leave you alone. Come here. We're going to go straight up to here. Now, where's my... Nope, that's not it. I feel like a bird. Smack. I opened up a hole in one of these, I thought. Did. Okay. I feel like a fucking bird. Dink, dink, dink. And a hype chest. What the hell's a hype chest? Oh, I got a new hype train emote. Alright, there's that. Now, we need coal, and this line will be running. So let's go find some coal. Let's see what I've got left. I need 1,040. Do I have any coal left over here? This is tapping 2 impures to make 600. Because that is what I need, right? 1,040 a minute. Ingots, steel. This one here, yes. So I have 26,040. So there's only 2 coal nodes left up over here. I've tapped 2 of the impures, which leaves that normal, and I think 1 other normal. So I could theoretically tag those 2 together. Let's go double check, because that one does not show up on the what I should do is just modify that corner of my plant to put a frickin' thing on it like I did over there. And then I wouldn't keep second guessing this. So that's what we're gonna go do, chat. Then eventually I'll do the 4th side and be done with it. So, how shall we say? Squirrel! Thank you, Dragon. It's been a massive work in progress. And I'm constantly innovating on it. The reason there isn't anything on the smelting floor yet for an exterior is I don't know what the hell I want to put on it for an exterior. So, yeah. This is going to take a minute. For us to do what I did to the other 2 sides. We're basically going to massively modify the exterior of this building. Great thing is, having done it twice now, I kind of remember what the fuck I'm doing. Rid of all this shit. Did you first build the building? The building. I very much built the building. As a matter of fact, when I initially built it from this outside wall to the other end, this wall to the other end, it was 77 by 63. I've since expanded that. It's now... It's 119 by 63. I literally just finished extending it 21 in each direction. I go there? Or did I go a step further back? I think I went a step further back with it. So yes, it does take a while to get from one end of the building to the other. But the idea is this is going to be strictly a smelting floor. Raw ore will come in, be processed here, and go up. From here on up, we'll actually have production. So once we get this smelting line done, added in, we're going to actually start producing iron plates, iron rods, and so on. And this central corridor of belts will be product going up and down. It has the ability to go into the wall, turn, go down, and come back out into another production. It has the ability to go up a floor, down a floor, whichever direction it needs to go. That is the plan. And I'm 5 walls high right here on this level. I am 10 walls high from here to here. So I went to about center with that. Okay. I have massive train network, belt network. I've got 220 something hours in this save since the beginning of 1.0. And I wish I had gone just a hair taller with the building and then expanded out. I'd have had more room without hitting a couple of rocks that I ended up engulfing anyway. 228 and a half. Almost 229. To answer your next and variable question, you could call streaming my full-time job. I've been disabled for the last 4 years. So I don't get out of the house. I don't get a chance to do much. Mentally, I've always suffered depression, so this is my keeping my mind off of my situation. And no, this game isn't on this particular save is not on a server, so that 220 hours is actual hours. How you doing, Mitronino? Thank you very much. It is still very much a work in progress. But thank you very much for the compliments. Ah, I moved it the last second. God damn it, I deleted the wrong thing. In that direction then. And then we go from here up to, I want to say it was here. Cotton, roll the tape. Aha. Window. Just a touch higher. There. I live in the United States. Lovely little state called Maine. Way up in the northeast. Be 2 down. No, it's 3. There we go. You're from Germany? Nice. I happen to be French and German. Forgive me the French side, but my mother was born in Germany, immigrated to the United States with her mother when she was 7, and did not become a natural U.S. citizen until I was in high school. So I am one of the lucky folks that could actually become a German citizen if I wanted to. Yes. Yep, Stephen King area. Yep. God damn it. What the hell? What? I was able to clip it in before. Usually you just do one of those numbers. Random. Okay, completely random. Nobody panic, I know a way around this. Stephen King, yeah, I think he still has a house up here. If you don't, Dragon, all of my VODs stay on YouTube. I keep all my VODs over there, so if you want to catch up, you'll never have to worry. I don't know if I'll be able to time-lapse these down the way I want to, but I'm gonna try to. See if I can't do some time-lapsing of some of my VODs. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Skin a cat. Skin a cat. There's more than one way to skin a cat. So, suck it. Twitch. Or not Twitch, Satisfactory. Alright, what the hell's going on? Because this worked just yesterday. You know what? Just screw you. A pain in the ass. Doesn't want to clip, spend 5 minutes figuring and try and figure a workaround, and then it's like, oh no, on second thought, you could do that. Sir, are a pain in the ass. I will warn you though, Dragon. I tend to stream like 10 hours at a time, so my VODs, while they will be on Twitch or on YouTube all the time, may not be the shortest VODs in the world. But you can at least skim through and get the highlights of what I've done. So there's that. Alright, we need to power on. Party on, Garth. Party on, Wayne. Oh shit, I think that one was supposed to stay. Rip. Crap. We'll get this done. We'll get this done one way or another. Oh, you suck, game. This is all because I'm trying to cheat angles, by the way. all because I'm trying to cheat angles. There. Now I know what the hell's up here. It is 2 normals, and oh, I've got 2 more limestone up there I can grab. Plus I still need to, well, I've already plumbed it in, but I've got that, so I can actually bring these down and drop them on. Stop it. Stop looking at more nodes. You have enough fucking product in your building. Alright, I think that's everything done. We got our piece on the side here. I will, for posterity's sake, do another one in the other corner at some point. But now I know what I've got for coal nodes coming in. No, I never ended up joining the army. When I got out of high school at the age of 18, I did try to join the Air Force. But at the time, I was actually suffering from blackouts. Visited New Hampshire some years ago. Visited Canada. Nice, Mitronino. Little dream to visit America, Dragon. That's awesome. I believe it is not that far from Maine. Yeah, I can be in New Hampshire in about half an hour, given where I live. But, to answer your question, I was going to, join the Air Force, but I was suffering blackouts when I exited high school, so of course they don't want you flying planes if you're suffering blackouts. Come to find out, the blackouts were caused by me having too low of a heart rate. What would happen is I was big into reading back then. And I mean big into reading. And I was just getting so relaxed that my heart rate would get down. I actually had to do a study on it at one point to figure it out. My heart rate would get down to like 30, 40 beats a minute. It would get really, because I would get really relaxed. And then when I would go to stand up, naturally, my blood pressure would plummet, and it would bottom out and cause me to black out. So, it turned out to be nothing like major as far as my my health goes, but you know, still prevented me from joining. And then years later, war broke out, and suddenly I'm being called by the recruiter going, hey, you want to come join still? By that time I was married, and my wife said she would never be an army wife, so no, I wasn't joining the service. And I said, okay, I love my wife more than I love that, because I was very fortunate to find such an amazing wife, that here we are all these years later, still married. Do a bid road trip for about a month, 1.5 months. A month and a half would get you some of it. I know I can drive for 5 hours and not leave the state of Maine. Must be pretty late for you. It's 4:20 in the morning. but I only woke up about 2 hours ago. My back pain tends to get me up at all hours, so when I'm up, and if I'm up and sitting at the computer, I might as well be streaming, so hence why I stream so much. Today, on the other hand, though, I need to go try to do the roof on my bathroom. So when the family wakes up in a little while, I need to go try and do that. There it goes, chat. Oh! So, yeah, in about 45 minutes, I gotta wake my youngest up for school. And then probably around about 4 hours or so from now, I gotta go try and do a roof. Should be a lot of fun. Not at all. Yeah, it'll be about 45 minutes, Farmer Marks. But I won't forget. The kitties, thank you for your application of treats. Alright, and I did go straight up with it. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Two, three. That one. I will do that, Farmer Marks. I will do that. Alright, so, let's start taking a look at things. Iron plate. Used in, I know we're going to need to make reinforced iron plates. Those are going to be big. We'll likely be using the stitched iron plates recipe. So we will need to do that. We're going to need iron plates for this. Do I do the steel cast plates? Because right now all my iron ingots are going straight into steel production. I think steel cast plates is going to be the play, which means I need to bring another iron node online smelting it. So we have additional iron ingots to use outside of the steel. So let's see. We have iron right here. think this is going to be the play right here, is we will take... because this should be coming in via train. This is the... which train is this? Coal iron crater. Pure iron node. Perfect. Where are we gonna put this damn thing? School must be high up in Sweden. All right, 1200. We'll run another 26. Be right there that they line up. Yep. It's 15 or 10, 15. Manual on the end. Five extra refineries out. There. Oh, that's right. I should not have done that. Whatever. That. I forget using the 5 out is more work than it is help, so I should remember that in the future. At least in this instance. You know, I think I might have forgotten to hook that. I did. Look at that shit. I never even hooked the fucking water up to this one. What a muppet. Then I used the entirely wrong pipe down through here. Yeah, whoops. Forgot that. Did you copy so much of these? Is that again? Yes. Yes, it is, Dragon. I have a lot of blueprints. Some of which are rather large in size. Because they were done during Update 8 when I had access to a modded blueprint machine. Now, if you're not worried about being so neat and tidy, there are ways of breaking the current blueprinter. In such a way that, well, you can really expand your situation. To the point where even a 4x4 blueprinter, you could be putting down like 20 or 30 of these at once. But it requires spacing things out more than I like to do. So I tend to go a little bit different. I might as well take this opportunity to redo the water lines. Painted something the wrong color. God damn it. To the other iron setup. I haven't had any issues with them. Well, I've had some issues with them. But for the most part, I'm usually okay with them. So I do use them. The other thing you can do is you can always cheat it and make it look like it's there when it's not. Motherfucker. Okay, you want to play the Don't Snap game today, okay. Take a minute, we'll line all these up. Plug everything together. Gotta love Twitch. Find out it's a pretty small world. Should try to reach out to Roberts and see about maybe Alright, that's all hooked up. We need outputs hooked up. I don't know why I did the merger at the end. Like, just do a straight belt. It's the end of the line. You're not going to add to it. Just do a belt. Not that big a deal. Get this done. We'll get the power hooked up to it. And then we can start sorting out water lines. Alright, that side's done. Next side. What's going on there, Dadson? Good morning to you, buddy. How the heck are you this morning? Exhausted, but you're alive. Well, as long as you're on the right side of the daisies. I've been told there is a right side of the daisies. I only ever look at them from underneath, but supposedly there's a right side. This one will connect over here. This one will connect under here. More or less. So, I'd much rather curl up in your bed. Ooh, yes, curl up in my bed next to my wife. Much rather be there. But alas. Uh, 2, 1, 2, 3. Why are you so far away? Why did I stick those so far away? I don't know. No, whatever. It's my head. I apologize for the ads. I know you probably can't hear me, but I do have it set to just 3 minutes an hour. all that's hooked up. Set the recipes. There we go. Now, I'm gonna get ore up in here. Oh, I'm looking for right here. That's where we're headed with it. Alright, so let's go. How's it going there, Redo? Redo? Redo MTF, maybe? I apologize for butchering your name. Good morning. Call you Red? Sounds good. That I can do. There we go. Now, I need to do something about the water situation. I need a double run, kind of the way I'm going to do it over there. I want to come from that end of the building, so... This one will come from down there, the other one will come from down there, we'll keep them on that end. Ready for spaghettification. Nice. I like spaghetti. Trying to unspaghetti my factory. Somewhere, as I say, somewhere down here. Somewhere down here, I should find that. Come on now. Select the right item, please. And plug in the tap. Money to subscribe but broke at the moment. No worries there, Mitra. Just you being here and hanging out is support enough. Everybody hates the ads, but the ad revenue on Twitch is actually fairly decent. At least for me, being a partner. You guys all hanging out makes a world of difference. Hold the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. See, this is the time you have the issue with the floor hole. Right now it's not recognizing the floor hole. See? That's when I know this is going to have an issue, because it's not the pipe didn't quite plug into it properly. See, so that's when you tend to have issues with floor holes. If you don't notice it and it plugs in funny like that, then what'll happen is it won't properly register the pipe connection. Flow issues. Which admittedly is very hard to keep track of when it does and doesn't connect properly. So, we do the same thing down here. Put a couple pumps in. Luckily, we have a power connection right here, just as we do on the other section. GeForce Now is ready. There you go. back and make sure we do this. Go. Aw, dang it. Alright, so those two lines are run. Those two lines are run. Now we just need to correct the fluid down here. Take that section out. Yeah, see, I've had very few issues with the pipes, with the pipe holes in the past. I know some people do have a lot of issues with them. I'm just not one of those people that has a ton of issues with the pipes. But what you can do is fake it by passing. It's actually what I did in one of my other plants, where my... See, all this can come out. Turbo fuel's being done. I faked it. Basically, I passed the pipe through the floor, and the floor hole is just there as decoration. So that is one option you can do. Alright, so this can come out of here. That can come out of there because you're wired for that. We need this anymore. This, all this can come out. And then the process will be fixing this. I've completed phase 4. I'm working on, well, you could say I'm working on phase 5, but I haven't actually unlocked anything in tier 9 yet. Ah, see what just happened? See how there's two different connections there? That top connection would be trying to connect to the other pipe and not the actual floor hole. And that probably would have led to flow issues. I mean, I'm not, like, gonna try to spoil anything. As far as the story goes. But at the same time, like, I don't know where people are at, how far they've gotten with things, so I'm just playing the game, and seeing what happens with things. There, I think. And there. Alright, we don't have any power over here. I have a lot of temporary power poles from different phases. So what I'm going to do is the 2 lines that we're running up there are going to come out, shift and go that way, but I'm going to run them off pumps from this side. So we can get rid of some of this jankiness that's going on right here. Because I'm going to need a 4th line coming this way. We have 4 lines already. I just need to know the bottom 2 need to be at the lower amount. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Boom? Playing some Satisfactory. What were you working on tonight there, Boom? I can say it's like, hey, you've done it now. You do anything you can. Yeah, I mean, I've got 1,200 hours in the game too, Red. So. Smoke break. Not a problem there, Mitra. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How's everybody doing this early morning? Alright, let's do this here. We already have enough there. We will do... Actually, we don't need to do that one, because we have 2 down there. Maybe that's what I should do, is... keep this one down here. Be these 2. Alright, so yeah, there's a ton of alternate recipes and stuff like that. It makes for really fun gameplay later, figuring out which recipes you want to use and so on. Alright, so this also needs to be a 360, which should be these next two here. Alright, so that's two aluminum lines. I should go just a touch further than that. I really shouldn't. Alright, and this one here will be bottom, these first two here. Like so. Alright. Making motors for petroleum power. Nice. Still at the plastic making phase, Red? Yeah. We all started somewhere. It's the great thing about Satisfactory. We all kind of have our own take on how things are going to go, how things are going to work and look. Oh, god damn it. Alright, that should take care of that. Now we just need them to go this way. Unless... Let me take a look here quick. Okay, I might want to utilize that for something different. All right. Before we wanna watch the ending on a live stream, I have not seen the ending. I I'm trying not to watch the ending. I know there is kind of like a definitive end of the game from what I understand. Like once you complete phase 5, it kind of like, I've heard it kind of ends the game for you. Just too bad, because I think you should still be able to continue to play your save after that phase. Well, that's just me though. But that's when you just make an extra save and call it a day. Problem in the game, I build a big oil production, many fuel generators, somehow the last one's the pipeline. What you want to do is, if you've got a long manifold, enter in the middle of the manifold or the two outer parts of the manifold. So your pipe going in, split it and have one half of that pipe go around and hit the other end of the manifold. So it more, and then you put a valve in on the entrance side, so half the flow goes there, the other half the flow goes up around, and it fills both ends of the manifold. But that was the alarm for me to get my kid up for school, so I will be back in just a few moments. Let me get you to a nice happy place where you guys can watch the... There you go. You guys can watch the day pass by. Be back in just a minute. I gotta do the animal treats for Farmer Marks. You go, puppies. Am I winning yet? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. We're gonna go with yes. All right. No, you didn't scare me off, Shorty. It's just that time of the morning that I gotta get my kid up for school. So, I wanted to go take care of that quick. Whee! Alright, how far did we go? Twelve of them. Yes, if you guys didn't know, you can put foundations down to figure out spacing. Gives you exact. Alright there, boom, you take care, buddy. Appreciate the raid. Get some rest, we'll catch you later. Put in a temporary. Take these all back out now. Pop that in. Temporary comes out now. You're in the way. There we go. Oh, it moved at the last second. Woohoo, I'm about to have one less stack of freaking power shards. Yay. That is not the side I wanted that to hook to. Alright, let's get these painted. Go, Power Pole Mark 3. We'll stick that over here, kind of like we did with the other one. Ha 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 ha. Little bastard. See that I do have occasional issues with pipe holes, but once you get it sorted, I've never had it reoccur. In other words, like get it working, it won't suddenly break later. I know I should have put these in beforehand. For the time being, I'm just going to stick them in later. And we're going to fake it. You died in game. That also does happen. Fortunately, that also does happen. What I'm going to do is eventually this is going to come up and it's going to connect over here instead of here. I have an idea for something I want to do in this area. Mostly because of Bobcat. This would be a perfect area to do it. Alright, and we just need to remember we've got a spare water out here. But everything else should be back to where it needs to be. Plug some holes. We will have to make a hyper tube entrance down to here at some point. Or an entrance from here. These can get taken. Nope, those are conveyor lifts. Those need to be moved at some point. For the time being, they will stay as they are. They aren't tapped yet. I should probably just pull them now. And plan to move them. Because they need to move to like the back wall. Let me just yank this for now. Do the same thing to the other one over here. Do that number. I'm gonna come up here. Special sink. Sink. And we're just gonna dump these boxes. Where did they... Okay, so that was just me dropping that down as a temporary, probably for some pumps. So when we sink this, we can get rid of that. Gotcha. Got a bunch of little ore things in here that I can get rid of. Those can go away. And that can go away. That can also go. Perfect. This can that and that. Good morning there, Mr. Jadico. How you doing, sir? There. I'm doing all right. just working on the old factory, as they say. We're starting to get stuff moving and grooving on the belt floor. Look at this. Let's see, she's filling all up. We're getting the ingots moved. We're getting the ingots done. Because of how much it makes in a single bump on the ingots, some of them stop early. Because it makes 13 at a time. But, we got this all done up now. Alright, so why is this pipe not filling with water? Because you never hooked it up, you numpty. I didn't hook it up. I'm so good. Much better than the normal one. Yes, this one is much more efficient than the normal one, yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this pipe here. Do we really want to jam it in between that? There's that one. What's going on there, Jakiri? Hello from Romania. Well, welcome in. How you doing this morning, Mr. Tatico? How's Minnie? And of course, how's Mrs.? Playing Criterium? Sweet. Minnie's taking a nap, finishing some work projects. Nice. Do we get to see these projects? I haven't seen them yet. Or are these still part of your super secret squirrel project? Admittedly, I've been a little preoccupied with Satisfactory and have not gotten into the new Out of Ore update. Slacking. Oh, I know. Your power goes up quite a bit. Iron Spotty ZA, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, your power can ramp up significantly depending on the building when you put power shards into it. But I'm making it around 140,000 megawatts of power, 142,000. Not super worried about it right now. I'm only consuming at most 44. So, I have a significant amount of extra. Alright, so there's that. I need to bring the iron ingots this direction so I can bring them up. Stuff as well, so this week. Back to your hell project, yeah. Looking forward to seeing how that turns out. Alright, so we have ingots going up here. We can't really go up here. That's taken. I could go up there in slot 1. Nice, nice. All right. They would all be coming from this direction. No, okay, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm just gonna leave that, I guess. Fuck with this one though. Just cause. So we have more ingots coming down. Where? Here. And over here. Did I really have this one off from the rest of them? Apparently I did. That, but we want this line here. Not a power line. Do that first, then I do this. We're good. Boop. All yours, buddy. leave you there. Should be slot 1 is where I wanted that, right? This one here, yeah. Love you too, buddy. There. Like so. Oops. This one here. Alright, so I need to know iron plates. Let's do our math. Iron plates. I'm going to be doing this recipe here. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. 69.33333. That makes how many plates? 3 per. So it triples what's coming in, what's going into it. Alright, so these might be split use ingots. That's probably not a bad idea. We'll cut it in half, most likely. Some of those steel ingots can go into like beams, because you don't use a ton of steel beams. You use a lot of steel pipes, not steel beams. So maybe what we do, we cut this in half. So we're going to be getting a crap ton of plates out. Or maybe even cut it a third. Probably cut it in... Let's see. Steel beams. What's the numbers on those? We'll likely be using this recipe here. There's 120 in. Fuck, that's a lot. So let's see, if I did... That's a lot of steel beams. What if I do the other half of this as pipe? And we'll do a different line for the beams. The molded steel pipe, that's a much better recipe. So if I do... Alright, so how would this match up nicely for plates versus beams off of that one steel line. We need 15. The other one's 50, so it's even hundreds. That's the problem. 40 isn't gonna leave me an even amount. I would rather leave a little bit of overflow though. So what if we did like 22, where it'd be 330? And then that would leave us 700 to go towards pipe off of that line. Welcome back there, Mitronino. That might be a good choice. It's 22 times 45 is still a lot of steel plate. What about... doing see, that'd be 20, leave a 20 overflow on it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 28 for the steel plate, or for the iron plates, and the other 600 off of this steel line will go into pipe. That's done in a foundry, right? Yes, so I need a 28 foundry set. Got a 20 foundry set. A 24 foundry set. I'm missing alclad sheets. Well, shit on a shingle. We have no alclad sheets. Because I tore everything apart and wasn't paying attention, and now we're fucking out of sheets. Great. What's the first thing we need to make alclad sheets? Even if it's just a small amount of alclad sheets. Only option is aluminum and copper in an assembler. We have copper here, we have aluminum over there. We're just gonna slap down a nasty set of them for right now, so we can get some sheets. Hey, Anime Dave. Good morning to you. How you doing today? Other than being out of alclad sheets, I'm doing amazing. So we're setting up a really nasty temporary really nasty and temporary. There we go. We'll upgrade this as we can to get it to Mark 5 so we can get more production out of it. There we go. It's not pretty, but it works. It'll get us some alclad sheets. Now, what that means is I'm going to immediately switch gears, and instead of working on the iron plates, I'm going to do the fucking alclad sheets. So I think we're going to take this section right here. Yeah, we're going to go right here. We have copper over there. That's not a big deal. I can switch some of them lines around, come up. We're going to do right here to start our aluminum products. We'll do alclad sheets in this area. We can start doing the casings beside it. Gets us closer to where all the aluminum is going to be coming from, because that's where all that stuff's manufactured, and then I can just shift some copper in this direction. So, the question is, let's take a look. Alclad sheets, other than used in heat sinks, okay. Don't care about those. Not going to be doing that. So really, it's only heat sinks and my personal use. Everything else is basically casings. But we do need a lot of heat sinks for later products. So if we look at heat sinks, they use alclad sheets. They use 37.5 a minute to make 7.5 a minute. That's not a great combo. That's pretty shitty, actually. So let's plan on doing an entire line of alclad sheets. 30 per minute on the aluminum ingots. We are outputting how much ingots per minute, so we know how big of a setup we need to do. So we have a 600 ingot setup here. That's 600 ingots. I said we were going to be doing 8 in total. Because It's 3 amperes. So we get 600 ingots. So we need a 20 assembler setup to punch that out. And let's see if we can't get it lined up with like here maybe. Assemblers, I've got 18, I've got a 10. So we can punch in the 10 and do a double 10. It's good enough. We'll bring it out a little bit, I think. Good there. There. Of course, all of them, a lot of this needs to be upgraded. Not too worried about it. Let's go. That. Oh, hey. Light there. So we do not have easy access to a power pole. It's going to literally be right there. Do I care that it's right there? You know what? Let's do this instead. On that one, like there. Not quite exactly there, but close enough. Sometimes it's frustrating that the power poles have a much greater increment than these do, as far as where they can move. Alright, so we need copper, we need aluminum. This will get us alclad sheets, which we will punch into one of these to go straight on down. What, Devlin? I don't think so. The ground is wet, but I don't think it's raining. It's not supposed to rain today. Ooh, nice MacGyver. That is coming along nicely. What's going on there in the front? Interesting little aesthetic you got going on here. Nice, nice. All right, we need to Not play bird. We don't want to play the bird today. That one, and then this needs aluminum sheets, or aluminum ingots rather. We're gonna plan on using the aluminum. Nice. Yeah, I never put fluid buffers on my stuff like that. The only time I use fluid buffers is when it's a train. And even then, like, the fluid buffer doesn't do you any good with a train. The industrial buffers work great because you've got two inputs. You can push it into a... Now, I say fluid buffer doesn't work with a train. It does work with a train if you split your line into two buffers into the train. That way, they're filling still while the train is doing its transaction. As soon as the train leaves, both of those pump into the train, and it fills the train up for the next car. Good buddy. No, you still get a fluid buffer as far as I remember. Yeah, you still get the industrial fluid buffer. The 4-port fluid buffer was a mod, which is why I said you have to kind of split the... should be this one here. Okay. You end up having to split the pipe going, yeah, so as the pipe gets to the train station, you would split it, one pipe into each fluid buffer, so you have two fluid buffers. And then each of those fluid buffers goes into one port on the train. That way, when the train's done, it fills it faster to get it topped up. That's the only way to really do it. See, I don't know why that ended up like that. Some of these ended up floating like this. Other ones ended up with this weird foundation bit. And now I know why. Square sign, no. No display sign. This one is silica. But somewhere I had quartz going into a container too. I do, it's over there. Alright, so let's put in our... Should be lined up right with that, like there. Right? I'm in the wrong spot with every single one of those. Excellent. Hi, Darius. Hi, handsome. What you doing? Okay, I think the orientation of that is throwing everything off. Hi, handsome. What's going on, MacGyver? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How's the stream going? Well, welcome in, Deduza. Things are going good. Dave, thanks for checking in over there on the YouTube. I should have done that thing. God damn it. Why are these not lining up with the other ones? They need to be just... I swear, sometimes you spend more time trying to line shit up. There we go. Hey. I got it, boys. Finally. Finally. How did I have that? So it's sitting... like that. Which means this one's all wrong. Alright. Kind of. Like that. Do not have the sand fluctuators to finish that. Okay. That's okay. Don't care. I could likely make them up. I probably should, so I can just do it right the first time. I need at least 30 of them, so that's fine. Throw that in there, because why not? Alright, so we've got that more or less done. We're going to have alclad sheets coming down right there. We're going to have to move that. What we're going to do is this will be where they come down. I will have them drop here. We are going to smart split. And they're going to come over here. We're going to go any on this direction first. Overflow in that direction. Do one of those numbers. And this is going to be alclad sheets. Select. There we go. So that's where that's going to end up once we've got... Oh, I need to plug the aluminum into that. Instead of in that direction, so let's go unhook it. We'll plug the aluminum in. Then we can plug the copper back in. We'll let that thing run empty. And that'll serve as extra aluminum sheets for us until it empties out. Get rid of this shit one way or another. Hey, it would help if you finished hooking shit up, you dumbass. Alright, so we want it in the back right here. Alright, how many sheets are we going to be making out of this? We're going to be making 600, we'll be making 600 sheets out of this. So, they can all go into one. So if I do a merger there, like that. Merger here like this. Do one of those numbers. Still gotta finish hooking all this together. There it goes. Upgrade all of these belts. It will take a little while for the ingots to saturate, but they will. We have product now going out. Go, get rid of all that. Done and dusted. We now have that online. somewhere down here on the storage floor. There we go. Time to take those out. Yep, have a good day at school, buddy. All right, we've got that taken care of now. All right, now we can go back over here. We needed 20, what we're gonna do, 28? Yes, 28 foundries. And that's when I realized I did not have of course you can't. I'll have to add 4 foundries to the end. Alright, that's hooked up. We need... that hooked up. No, we're not making belt donuts this morning. Oh, I do owe MacGyver that stretch. Nerd. Ow. That really hurt. That really stinking hurt. Alright, what was I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, you bastard. Go right behind those. Yep, perfect. Like so. Ah, crap on a cracker. I had it right lined up, and then last second, it moved. Alright. Now, we needed to be making this one here. Oh, crap. I need to think about this for a second. How many plates am I going to be making? 1260. So I'm actually making more than can fit on a single belt. Which means I need to split this belt. do this number here. And I'm gonna find another spot to pass that to do the remainder of the There we go. So what I'll do is this one will go down for my storage and back into production. This one here is just ready to go into production wherever it needs to go. That's how we're going to handle that. So let's go get iron plates into storage. We are... doing iron plates where now? Alright, so they're already right there. We just need them downstairs. Right there. Did I not hook that up? I may not have hooked that up properly. Alright, so I still need another 30 of those. Make a few extra. That's all done. Come down here. Really? God damn it. Hey, Tech, how you doing? There we go. Second one in should be... Iron plates. Why did it not copy the... Ah. Just woke up from a late nap. There you go. This marks an important occasion. They've tried. They tried a nerve burn. They've tried steroid shots. Alas, no relief. Well, sorry, they tried the nerve burn. They didn't try steroid shots yet. But I just gotta kind of go with what the doctors give, you know? Alright, so we went crazy with the iron plates at one point because we were running out. Here's the plate, so we can get rid of this. There's that. There's the iron plates. We tied this in, so we had plates. Myself. That, chat, is the start of cleaning up. That's the start of cleaning up. Alright, let's take a look at what we got going on down here. It's been a while since we've been down to visit. We have plenty of those. We are out of fucking computers. That's not good, chat. We need circuit boards. We had been out of circuit boards, which is probably why we're out of computers. Plastic, you need quick wire. keep up with the stators. Make it the computers. This needs cable. You need pipe. And beams. Screws are on maximum repeats. You also need cable, but we're just gonna go fly over and grab some. I will say the only thing that helped little is my spine core sim. Got my back, doesn't get rid of all the pain. Spine core sim? Don't think I've ever heard of that there, anime. Spine core simulator? Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is it, was it something that had to be done surgically? Or is it like a belt type deal you wear to electroshock thing? And that's doing that, that's doing that. We got one of our processes automated and out of here. That's a plus. We've already cleaned up the old aluminum setup, so we do need to get aluminum casings online soon. That might be the next thing to go do, is get a line of aluminum over to making casings. We have so much space in the smelting floor that needs to be used up. I think what I need to do actually is take the Caterium and move it down over there somewhere. Like on the second floor. And then keep that space open for other fluid stuff. Well, there's plenty of room there for a group of things, because like steamed copper sheets, I know is going to be a thing. So yeah, I think that's going to be something we get done before we get too much further with the... Before we start using any Caterium, I should say. We'll get it moved down over there. Well, that or maybe this area here. I can move the copper lines if need be or whatever. But we'll get the Caterium moved down over here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think moving the Caterium up over here would be a good place for it. Dragon 46 coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Dragon. There's the alert. How you doing, Bodine? Oh, shit. Right now it's a little after 7 in the morning. Alright, there's that. There's that. We need to have 2 plugged into this here. Ah! There's one spot too short. There we go. That'll work. So we need to have 2 products coming in right here. I need to shift. Where are you? Should be an iron and a deuterium line. Deuterium and petroleum coke, sorry. The deuterium is coming from over there. We can just extend it. That's not a big deal. Petroleum coke we have to tap and pull off early. That way. And then we can do that one in that direction. Be this petroleum coke here on the bottom. In this case, I have 5 or 6 walls. 6 walls. I went a little extra this time around. Depends on how big of a setup you're planning on going with, Bodine. If you're only gonna have a small production setup, you know, say maybe it's only a small, like, iron processing thing for 1 or 2 nodes, then you don't really need much. Gonna go as big as I am, then you're gonna need a lot more. So, I don't know, it's one of those subjective things. Depends how big you're going. It's just one of those things that's entirely dependent on how big you're going. My update 8, I had 4 walls on my belt floor, and it would have been more than enough if I didn't, or if I had paid attention to where I was running belts. Instead of stacking belts, like right now I'm stacking belts, instead of running these 2 on separate lines, for example, I've got them stacked. Not always the greatest choice. But one thing I did learn from update 8 that I'm taking advantage, that I'm doing in 1.0, is I am keeping them different levels. So if I do have 2 belts running in the same direction, I'm leaving a gap in between the belts. That way, in case I need to cross the belt, I don't have to go up and over or something like that. I have space to get around. Yeah, I mean, the size of the node makes a difference. What you're trying to process out of it makes a difference. Now, if you're not running a ton of machines, then it's not going to take a ton of material, that type of deal. I'm going to end up with so much petroleum coke left over. We're just dumping all this stuff right now. I should probably just do one of these. I can do that number as we start to tear this shit apart, because I'm going to have so much petroleum coke left over, given stack size and so on. But it's going to take a while for this to all empty out. We'll let her go. I need to get this hooked up. Go. That's back online now. I'm just going to let it go, and then I will tear it up as a blueprint after it empties. The only part of that that's not a blueprint is going to be this down here. I still got a fair amount of Caterium in there. Jack up them coupons. Till we see the... Oh, there it is. We're about done. Still a fair amount of Caterium ore, but we are getting to the end of it. $187 left. $60 ingot ore left. Look at you producing. Alright. Let's dump out the last of the material I just picked up from all of that. There. Perfect. All right. Iron rods. We need to get them online. Well, hold on. Let's see. Iron rods. Used in screws, chainsaw, rotors, if I use rotors, modular frames, if I use modular frames. So it's only in modular frames and rotors if I go with the standard recipe or the modular frames. Let's see. Modular frames. We're likely going to do the bolted frames. for the throughput. Oh, actually, the steeled frame is probably the best bet. Hold on a second. Well, I can do 3 reinforced plates and essentially 1 steel beam to make 2 modular frames. You're gonna be... yeah, that's a lot of steel ingots to make that many. 5 and 3 concrete. A beam would be... I mean, it's a lot of steel ingots per beam, but 1 beam to 52 screws makes for pretty easy. Well, let's see. If we go this route, we use less of the reinforced plates. We get more of these. It's just a space thing, which we have plenty of. This would be 5. You'd be 10 steel ingots to make 3 frames. 10 steel ingots to make 3 frames. You're essentially 1 point and change on the beams to make the screws for 2 frames. 24 makes 9. You're what? Roundabout 2 and some change, little less, call it 3 steel ingots to make 2 frames that way. 3 steel ingots to make 2 frames. 3 steel ingots or 10 steel ingots to make. 3 to make 2 or 10 to make 3. Yeah, the bolted frame does become the better recipe in my opinion as far as steel use. Yeah.
Hold on.
1 second, chat. I gotta go say hi to Mr. Average Viking.
How do I lower the sound on this thing? I don't know.
I just lowered your sound myself.
Awesome. Yeah, I haven't used this microphone before.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go with the bolted frame recipe, which means we don't, we don't need iron rod, really. We need, like, 1 constructor off in the corner making iron rod for our purpose. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. We're not gonna be using iron rod for shit. we really don't use it in much. Because we're not going to be doing... We're going to be doing the steel rotor over here, probably. Or do we do that copper rotor? Again, one steel beam there versus... Or one steel beam versus... the ingots are about the same. That would be, what, 3... 12... No, 3... It'd be 6 copper ingots that way. Or 3 copper ingots this way. Less, actually, because I'm going to use the fused wire. So yeah, I think we're going to use the steel rotors. Again, it's just the number of machines. Space, not a big deal. We've got plenty of it. So we'll have rotors there. We really just need 2 constructors somewhere off the end of an iron plate, making what are you out of all of a sudden? What happened to your ingots? Did I fuck up one of my iron lines? I did. Oh, you know what? I think we were in the process of... Yeah, we were in the process of running a new thing of water, and we fucked up and stopped. I guess what happened. That's supposed to be chugging water up here. Thank you very much there, Jakuri. You take care. Do I not have it quite high enough? I bet you the pump's just a touch too low. I bet you. Alright, fine. Be that way. There it go. Negative. This thing is pumping, it's just not going anywhere. I'm willing to bet you I fucking didn't set the pipes right over here. Okay, so we're set there. You've got power. Right? I'm assuming you've got power. Alright, you're chug-a-lugging. Around the corner. There it goes. You'll start chug-a-lugging here in a minute. Just chug-a-lugging. How much head lift are we putting onto you? $28 meters. $24 meters on you. There it goes. Good ad break upcoming. Hey, she's frickin' working out, damn it. There we go. Back to what I was saying about iron plates. Or iron rods, rather. Let's go see if we can't find a spot to just make a couple real quick. And pass them through the line. So we're making iron plates here, right? Yeah? 2 separate lines worth. And then ace. Yeah. What if we do this? We've got all this space over here. What if we take this out quick? The merger's gonna come this way. We'll go into a smart splitter. Then we're gonna have you go this way. Do one of those numbers. You're gonna go any in this direction, then overflow in that direction. And actually, what am I doing? Other than being a Muppet. We can peel off of right here. You know what we're gonna do? We're not even gonna do that. We're gonna go down in the bowels of the fucking plant here to where this comes off. I'm gonna go right here on our iron plate supply. We're going to introduce a smart splitter. It's going to go any in this direction. It's going to overflow in that direction. We're going to have a constructor down here in the bowels of nowhere. The bowels of Moria. Double constructor here. The Balrog. Sorry. All Lord of the Rings in my head right now. Need to back them constructors up one freaking step. Oh, you need frickin'... Damn it all. Good job, genius. I'm doing fucking fantastic. Whee! I know what I'm doing, I promise. Really don't. It's a lie. I need that right there. That's what I need. I need iron ingots, you idiot. Not iron frickin' rods. Or iron plate, rather. How else can you make iron rod? You can make it with a steel ingot. And you make a shit ton more of it. With one steel ingot. With one aluminum ingot. One aluminum ingot. You make 7 rods. Do we waste an aluminum ingot somewhere? Again, we don't need a ton. We're only going to have one constructor running. That, or I peel off. Well, we do have a little extra steel on this line. Now that I'm thinking about that, we did leave a little bit of steel. I can downclock it to run. We can tuck you right here. Be my little lonely plate manufacturer. Don't even need to downclock it. Perfect. Do one of these numbers. Gonna overflow only. I could use to push the constructor over just a touch. And then what we need to do is get you into a location. We can bring you all the way to the basement. Not sliding across that, thank you. So we can't get you to the basement until somewhere back there. Unless I just make an extra spot. If we did that, could I manage that? Alright, so you actually need to go a little higher. Is this really gonna line up? Well, that just works right out, doesn't it? There we go. Alright, so we can now go take Iron Rod for ourselves out of dimensional upload. That's pretty handy. I would say next order of business is going to be probably the steamed copper sheets. Before I yeet myself off into nowhere and don't have power to catch on to. Let's switch you to jetpack, shall we? Boop. One more thing off of the list. Excellent. All right. Because the big one I think we need to start working towards come out of the way. Oh, this is gonna be I should respace that one at some point and fix this one and at some point. Wait a minute, which one's which? You look like you're still hooked up. Please let me have grabbed the right one. I did! This is good. Alright, so we're still moving quite a bit of material over here. And I'm guessing a lot of it's from motors. Alright, we don't need copper ingots being uploaded to dimensional storage anymore. So that's something we can get rid of. Not the ma'am. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. All right. Okay, don't have a ton of plastic on me at the moment. Oh, we don't need that at the moment. Let's leave these over here. We can kind of keep track of where we're at with the computers. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. That's good. We have nobelisks. What seems to be moving so much? Modular frames? Probably the frames, yeah. I'm using a bunch of those. We'll need to get those online soon. That'll probably be one of the next things we start getting online. Will be modular frames. We'll need to get the screws and stuff set up. Prior to that, though, I want to get steam copper sheets online. That'll be first. That and cable. Are we going to use just the standard? What is cable used in? Xenocentric parachute, obelisk, automated wiring. So we're going to need to have some automated wiring going. So we use a fair, yeah, cable's used in a lot. Do we make the quick wire cable? No, insulated cable. We'll make insulated cable. Throughput for a little bit of rubber. Fuck yeah, that's the kicker right there. As far as the wire goes, we're gonna do the fused wire, I think. Yeah, we'll do the fused wire. Second, I gotta check the weather. Yeah, I know my phone's been updated. Fuck off. Cloudy this weekend. We're clear. Okay. Alright, we've been here for a minute. Let's grab the plastic while we're at it. Dump it in for computers. That's still draining. Wow. Really don't go through a lot of screws, do we? This is about to empty. A little chunk of material out of the way. More stuff picked up. Alright, we're not going to be making supercomputers anymore. We will, however, leave that there because we don't have a spot for them yet. Yeah, we got rid of a few more things. How much reinforced iron plate are we really making here? The line coming in here, this splits the storage and that, so reinforced plate. Reinforced plate we're still making, well, plus we've also got that one over there making. Alright, let's shut you down. I just realized we have an entire storage container here of plate, of frames. That shuts that down. This is no longer needed. You're only using 30 iron rods a minute. So this is no longer needed. Using a butt ton of screws. Had summer sloops jammed into something. Oh, supercomputers. Alright, so that cuts down some of the shit that we have going on down here. Alright, you're making reinforced plates for that guy. I can probably shut this guy down. And what we'll do is we're going to... We'll tie that back into this before we're done. So we don't need this. So over here we were making reinforced iron plate, but not anymore. Means this entire thing here can come out. We'll dump that. Don't need this anymore. Hey, we're slowly getting rid of this mess, chat. I would love to be able to not look at all of this. Kind of backfeeding it. Alright, we get a bunch of shit making rotors. We only need 25 rotors a minute. Probably excessive. We got rotors coming from over here. Making 8 a minute. We also have rotors coming from here, making 6 a minute. Alright, so we're gonna pull that. We're gonna pull all of this. Wow, that made a big difference. A lot of plates to dump. It's alright, it can go. go. I don't know where all the staters came from. Anyways. A little bit there. We'll put the rest of the plastic over here for the pooters. Which Discord was I sitting in? Oh, okay. Alright, and pipe. Trying to use up some of what's going on down here. Alright. That's making the reinforced plates, that's fine. This is more or less making the rotors, that's fine. So we stay in the motor game. There. A little cleaned up now. Up in case industrial beams over here. There we go. I like it. Better. What do we want to work on next? Let's go do this fourth corner. That way I can start getting an idea of a better idea of how I want to do the walls. Get it done and out of the way. Hang on. 1 second, chat. Squirrel moment. We got us a fact sheet Friday. Giants. Ooh, we get a round John Deere baler with an automatic wrapper on it. I'm liking this because I typically run Deere equipment. That's nice. We'll only do 125s though. Well, as a base game, we can always take it and mod the shit out of that. We can fix that, chat. The little Iseki pickup truck. Or no, sorry. The Iseki harvester here and a lizard truck. Lizard dragon. Really, couldn't even be bothered to get frickin' a Suzu or whoever it is to make your, it's a small little starter truck for sure. Novag T-Force. Got a cedar here. 415 horse to pull that? Yikes. That takes some horsepower, chat. Also got some information on the Aseki rice planter. Doesn't hold a lot of seed, that's for sure. I mean, I know the rice doesn't take much seed, but that does not hold a lot of seed at all. Also, oh, 2,000 liters? Wow. Really small harvester. That's a really small harvester.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
No, actually, it's not too bad today, Jedi. Though I have been in the suit an awful long time. That did turn at the last second. God damn it. Alright. You out. What did Oh, crap. I screwed this one up. I got a second to... yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Jedi. Nice try, though. That was wired up, right? I never wired that. There we go. Too warm, Tech. Too warm. That's the problem. That one back. That one back. Alright, get rid of that. Special, no, organization. We want to put the radar tower in right here, like that. That, like that. Alright. Where did that go? That, and then architecture, painted beam. We're going with it. Screw it. Yeah, that works. Now we need to go here. There. Alright, and we need the small frame pillar down there. 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 Look at that now. Why didn't you go in the right spot? Well, I know why, because I fucked that up. Four. That's not what I wanted to do. That carbon steel on this one, that one, that one, that one. Wires on the other side. So, extra railing. There. There, goes there. Go like that. Last part we need to do is going to be the walls. There. All four corners are done now. four corners of the factory. Too cold or too hot. Always complaining she's cold and will turn up the air. Yep, that does happen, Tech. That can happen, yes. Alright, we got pretty far today. Got a fair amount of stuff done. Pull that back out now. We have not checked in on the doggos in a while. We should go check in on the doggos and see what they've brought us. Hey, that's nice. Throw in that. There we go. That still leaves us 2 steel ingots extra on this line. And I'm okay with that. I actually need to put a splitter right here. Because we were going to do a pipe build over here. Not that button. The molded steel pipe. We had 600 available on this, so 12 foundries for that? Is that assemblers? Foundries. Okay. 12 of those. We could set it up over here, I guess. At a 14. Easy enough to cut a couple off. Question is, how am I getting the product out to this? I mean, I've got that there. Which I could bring over the top of this, as well as bringing concrete out one of these, potentially coming across the top as well. I could make this work. Or we could come right behind it. And then the pipe itself could come back this way, up and over. I like it. Do it. There's that. We need concrete, which is over there, passed into the basement. So any of these can potentially come straight up. Concrete. I can make that work. I'm just thinking I could. One of those numbers there. Just to see stuff moving and grooving in the window. Morning, Zelray. How you doing, buddy? You and Kaze already moved over to the new server? You guys already do your purification to get the extra one for the week, or no? Guessing you probably already did. That's kind of a mess. Kind of ugly, to be honest with you. I don't like that. What if I do one of these? Haven't hit phase 6 yet. Both servers are full. I mean, at this point, it is what it is. If I don't get that last purification in, I'm not worried about it. I mean, hell, I never even did Leah Labs. Men's Devorin, I never did any of those this time, so. What's up, little demon? Well, that's the kicker. I'm about to go, do the roofing. Strip the roofing off my bathroom. Hopefully I can get it stripped and resheeted tonight or today. So likely I will be out of commission the remainder of the day. And potentially out of commission tomorrow, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. There. It's not my best work, but it'll work. Alright. That said, though, I do need to get ready to go start doing my roofing. So I don't dilly-dally all day. I'm going to save it up here. Welcome back. I'll get a hold of you in just a minute, Zell. We're going to go right out. Let me pause the timer. Pick this up tomorrow. We're going to go right out. Yeah. While I get the raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you, MacGyver, for the 5 gifted subs. Boomhauer, thank you very much for the raid. Dragon46, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciate the support, everybody. I'm going to go start getting onto this roofing, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. If not, stay tuned to catch me next time. Till then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic day. We'll catch y'all later. Bye, everybody.